Well, hello, and welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 stream. This is day 3. Day 3, and I feel each day is getting a little bit more stable. A little bit more. Day 1, obviously, was the issue with people not being able to get into the sim itself. Day 2, people got into the sim, but there was some server-side issue still with graphics, downgrading, etc. And here we are, day 3. Let's hope it's even better than the previous 2 days. Welcome in, Fry. Welcome in, Edwin. And so I figured today I'm going to start off with the career mode stuff. I've done already career mode, but I haven't really done it on stream, I don't believe. So before I go into this, I successfully did a flight in the Asobo 737 MAX from departure to landing without a major disaster. So I know that little flight I did yesterday on stream, the departure was a disaster. The arrival, the weather, and what was going on with the other part? Wasn't there something else going on? I don't remember on the landing, but the departure was goofy. I was able to depart from a location and I'll land at a location. I did a short flight. It was it was Vancouver to Seattle, and it was pretty good. The only thing was on the arrival, the plane was like wobbly, but I think it's because I forgot to bring my speed brakes up, and I don't know if the physics were causing an issue with that. In real life, I don't think that would be the wobbling what's it called? Not isolation. I can't think of the word right now, but the wobbly in the plane, I don't think that would be causing it in real life, but that's what I experienced yesterday, so that was unfortunate. But outside of that, the flight was pretty good. It was really, really good. The other flight I did was a Builds A320 flight, and it was another short hop. It was San Antonio, I think, to Albuquerque. I can't remember where the exact flight was. But departure was really good. Plane loaded up, all was great. Taxiing was good. There was some issues with the cockpit texture. When I looked up, the top panel was blurred. So thankfully I knew where the buttons were or are in the 320. So I was able to click those buttons. But it was complete blur, and then there was like a little couple of blurry spots throughout the cockpit. But besides that, the departure was great, the climb was great, the cruise was good. It would not, the throttle wouldn't stay in climb mode. It kept on going to it wouldn't stay in cruise mode. It went to climb mode only, even though I had it in the right detent visually, and of course on my honeycomb. And apparently that's just an issue. I watched a couple other streamers who had a very similar issue with it as well, so apparently it's just a bug with that build. But upon arrival, or upon approach, I was 20 nautical miles out or so. The game just crashed. It froze on the screen, and that's where it sat. Heard the noise, but that was it. So unfortunately I couldn't land, so that was about an 80%, 85% successful flight. So that's 2. So I might be daring today on stream to bring out old Beyond ATC and see what happens. I won't do traffic though, because I don't have the FS traffics installed in the community folder. So I'll just do just ATC itself. But for the first flight, let's look at our certifications here. So I got a couple new planes unlocked. All I have so far is my PPL. I've done 2 missions. I'm going to go with the CPL today. I think that's what I'm going to try doing. I'm going to try doing that. Any updates for the sim? No updates for the sim as of yet. I don't know if they're going to have any updates soon, though. I think they're still working on the server-side stuff. So the commercial pilot license allows you to fly an aircraft for financial compensation and embark on a journey as a professional pilot across a wide variety of activities. So that'd be kind of cool. One time, and I have just enough money for that, so let's do this. We're going to do a live on-stream exam test. This is gonna be great. So in Skyhawk clouds, yep, good. I like this. I don't know what's going on with the clouds here. It's kind of weird, but it's cool. For all those on the Midwest, east side of the U.S., upper Midwest and upper east of the U.S., be safe today. Pretty nasty storms that are coming on through. I know the Dakotas had it recently, and in Minnesota, and it's hitting us here in the Illinois area right now. But we got some kind of snow and mixed rain because of temperature, so be safe out there. And I think it's going to hit the East Coast even worse than what I'm experiencing. So everyone be safe this coming weekend here. There's I wish you can do facial hair. I know pilots can't or don't want facial hair. I think they can't because of the masks, right? They have to have the oxygen masks. It's way too early for me to be talking and streaming. But I got up about 2.5 hours ago because the damn cat was yelling at me. Well, not at me. She was yelling at like anyone that would listen. Alright, let's enter the cockpit here. Expecting only 1 inch in Pittsburgh. Yeah, I think we're expecting 1 to 2 inches here today, but oh, what happens? That spam bot is like, I'll have to fix this spam bot. I think it's a little over. Let me see if I can just turn it off. Give me 1 second here. Bots. I'm not used to Nightbot. Song request, chat mode, right? Alright, let's do this. Let's just turn it off. Alright, I turned it all off. For now. Alright, start up procedure. So we can manually start up the plane, or we can hit the control E thing, which I'm just gonna go ahead and do.
Welcome to your CPL check ride.
Oh boy, here we go.
Stop on your way to become a true professional pilot. For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport. You can start when you are ready.
One thing is, it seems like the altimeter isn't setting properly when you hit the B button. Where's the... It like goes all the way down to 28 something. So now I'm like below sea level. And we are in... Where are we at? Like Arizona or something? So I need to stop hitting that button. Like, it works sometimes and then other times it doesn't, so I think I need to manually set it. Maybe I have a keybind wrong. But you have to check ATIS and enter it? Oh, interesting. Is it like a known issue? I'm gonna go 295, I suppose. Let me check my bind real quick. I'm just curious. Alright, we're gonna go to keyboard and we're gonna go to altimeter. Set there's 2 buttons for it. Well, that's weird. Is there any other buttons for it? Decrease, increase, set it. Satellite parameter to MSL pressure. Is that what I want? Maybe I have the wrong binding. Let's try it real quick. Let's delete this. Let's go back. Can I just hide this for a second? Test it? No, it's standard pressure. What am I thinking? Maybe it's this one. Let's clear out this one. Delete this one. And let's try this one. I'm not going to set it again because I don't want it to break, but well, I guess I have to because now it's in standard. Okay, here we go. They want to enforce real-world procedures. Not sure if that is true. It works sometimes though. That's the thing. Like I've had it work at times. All right, now we got to use ATC. What are we on? What do we want? Clearance taxi. There is no clearance. So ground. Taxi, request taxi, remain, departure straight out.
Van Nuys ground
Thomas,
Cessna
welcome in.
November 15720 with Oscar request taxi for takeoff, departing straight out.
Cessna November 15720 taxi to and hold short of runway 16 right via taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Contact tower on 120.2 when ready.
I thought there was a way to get your voice
Taxi to and hold short runway 16 right
in the
using
sim.
taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie Cessna 720.
Wasn't that like talked about? There's a way to do that? Alright, parking brake release, let's go flying. Let's go get my CPL. One thing is, I don't know if I really enjoy the new ground taxiing. It seems to be a little stiff sometimes. And it's not just one plane. Pretty much all the planes have this issue. I don't want to say issue either though. I don't think it's an issue per se. I'm gonna try to use AP on this one. I don't know if I'll get dinged on it or not. Alright, we're gonna hold short here. Hold short and stop. Okay. And then request, so we're gonna tower. Request takeoff.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna November 15720 at runway 16 right ready for departure, departing straight out.
Cessna November 15720 altimeter 29.902 straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right Cessna 720.
The voice, the voices aren't bad. They're not great. After listening to Beyond ATC, Sane Tensions, what FS HUDs has going on, just anything 11 Labs, of course, and ChatGPT, like, they're not great in that aspect, but they're not terrible. Alright, here we go. I don't even know what we're doing. All I know is we're flying. That's definitely my smoothest takeoff here. I'm not a great 172 pilot. I'm used to like the powerful birds. Do I get to follow the flight plan? One thing is, jeez, the outer marker is loud. I gotta adjust the warnings. You don't have to follow the little cheat stuff on this. Climb to 1900. You just gotta go to the points of interest, in case you're wondering. Alright, reach the long final entry. So I'm going up to 19. Alright, here we are at 19. Let's go ahead and maintain 19. Oh, get down a little bit, get down a little bit. A little high. Now, I'm learned a lot of stuff from Missionary Bush Pilot, and one tip he says is some people will fly with the yoke or the stick in terms of up and down, and some fly with the speed. Land on the runway. You know, adjusting your speed to descend, increasing your speed to ascend.
Cessna 720 leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Alright, we're going to change frequency.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna, November 15720 frequency change.
And we're going to go to connect to the arrival airport, which is who? Oh boy. Is it this one? Well, we're gonna find out. Where we're landing runway. Nope, that's not right. Hospital, Bob Hope. Is this Bob Hope? Oh crap. There we go. Tower. And full stop. Alright, reduce the power, coming in hot.
November 15720 is 3 miles west 1,500 feet with India to land.
Cessna November 15720 Burbank Tower. Altimeter 29.9er 2 fly straight in runway 8.
500.
I need to get a shortcut for the
Fly straight in runway
ATC.
Cessna 720.
Okay, we're a little hot still. That's alright. We're doing alright.
Follow the Cessna Skyhawk on final. Wind 258 at 6.
We're on the
Clear to land
Pappies.
runway
All good
8.
there. Cleared to land.
Cleared to land runway 8 Cessna 720.
Okay, all looking grand so far. A little low right now, but doing alright, doing alright. We gotta watch the flaps though, because you get dinged if you bring your flaps out too early. Or too fast. We're also landing in the wrong direction because the wind's coming from our tail. So we're just gonna land flaps. I don't think I have flaps 1 out. Alright, bring down the speed, bring it down. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Nice. Alright, reduce speed. Alright, we're going to hold short. I don't even know what the actual mission is here in terms of what I'm supposed to...
720 contact ground on 123.9er.
Why am I going over there? Ground?
123.9er for Cessna 720.
Ground. And taxi to... we're gonna hold short, I suppose. Even though the whole short line was back there. Parking. Okay, so we're just going to parking. Maybe this is all just about using
Burbank Ground
ATC.
Cessna November 15720 taxi to parking.
Cessna November 15720 taxi to General Aviation parking via taxiway Delta Cross runway Tree Delta Bravo.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via taxiway Delta Cross runway Tree Delta Bravo Cessna 720.
I haven't used the built-in stuff in Flight Sim 2020 in forever, so I don't know if the voices are better or the same. I gave up on it a long time ago. Alright. I wonder if this is it. If this is just the mission. One airport to another to get my CPL using ATC. I might have got an A on this one, boys. I got a B on my mission yesterday because of the speeding error. I also crashed. It was a little gusty. It was a little gusty. Our parking brake set. Shut off the aircraft.
You've performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have great piloting career.
Hey, we did it. And 100% across the board. Look at that. Everything went perfectly during this flight. That's the story of not my life. What's the detail say? Okay, so here's things you could miss. Make all the calls. Overfly. What is this? Overflying the airport. If you miss it, I guess? If you're not at cruise, if you're not at this cruise speed, comply with the speed restrictions, missed ATC. Taxiing speed, you gotta be under 20 knots. Stay on the runway during takeoff. There's an issue with the flight, the one I did yesterday, that I got dinged on, which I shouldn't have, because it told me to backtrack.
Another subscriber.
Hey, new subscriber, welcome in, William. Let's go next. Headquarters. Alright. Thank you, Edwin. Thank you, Fry. Congratulations, we got that. Cool.
Congratulations. Now you are able to earn money for completing missions.
Alright, so we can do tail. Oh my god, I can't do tail. We got high speed. We have multi-engine rating. We have instrument rating. And then we have night. Let's do a mission. Let's do a mission. Oh, we got specializations. Ferry flight. What's this? Gear up for an exciting ferry mission where you'll be responsible for flying aircraft from maintenance, moving customers, or delivering new craft. Oh, this is what I want to do. VFR flights take care of the journey. Yeah, this is kind of what I want to do. So these are the planes we can choose, I think, unless it gives us one. I wouldn't mind getting to the diamond, so I need the multi-engine for that. So I wonder, like, what kind of aircrafts are all available? Looks like got the Caravan for the medium. Eventually jump into the Airliner. Huh. So it doesn't have like all of them. Oh, it's probably just the basic planes because this is... yeah, it's probably just the basic aircrafts. That makes sense because it'd be available for, so anyone who has the basic version of Flight Sim would have access to all of these planes. Yeah, I was like, oh man, it'd be cool to be able to fly the 408. But I wouldn't mind the Diamond. Alright, let's do a ferry flight then. Oh, can I do? Oh, do I gotta pick the plane? Okay. I think I should probably just stick with the 172. Oh, maybe I can't. What is this? Oh, this unlocks the missions. Okay, okay, I see what's going on. Okay. So specializations unlocks the missions. So you get certification, that unlocks the specializations that allow you to do more stuff. Okay, I'm getting it figured out, folks. Yeah, there we go. Ferry flights. Alright, cool. Whoa. And
You're
now...
ready to take the next step. I have a mission lined up for you. Prove you can handle this.
Whoa. Let's go. Alright, so what do we have here? These are first flights. How do we see the ferry flights? Agriculture. So are those only over here? Sky jumping, medic. So they don't seem to have any of the ferry flights available just yet. Sightseeing. No. Alright, what's this? Tour. I don't want to do any of these tours. I did this yesterday. I don't really like them. These are all tours. Alright, let's go back. Switch to... Let's go back. Let's go back to certification and see if we can get multi-engine. This would unlock the Diamond, which I wouldn't mind flying. Or the Beechcraft. Or not the Beechcraft, because we need a high performance. So it'll allow us to fly at least a Diamond. Oh, we need 15 for that. Oh, we can't do that. Never mind. We need to make some money. Alright. Let's go back. Missions. Dang it, I don't want to do any more of this. What's this? Mission list. There's no mission list there. Oh, I didn't want to do another tour. Alright, let's just do the mission list then. And find out which one pays the most. Get a 14. 14. Looks like 14 is the most. Alright, I guess we're doing this one. 75 nautical miles. Alright. I wonder why the other missions aren't available yet, though. I am surprised they didn't have a thing where if you bought the premium or the deluxe or the aviator, you didn't get like a bunch of money that you can just go, spend on all this stuff, like all other games do. We'll give you 50,000 in-game credits so you can go buy the cosmetics you want to use. Good on Microsoft not doing that. Forza was like that. Alright, am I missing anything, right? What's this? Oh yeah, I'm missing this. So a tip, if you don't want to do all this stuff, to not have to do all that, if you just do Control E, it gets rid of it. I know it sucks because if you're like me, you don't like to do Control E very often. I'm doing it just in career mode because I don't feel like starting all the time. But if you don't want to do the outside stuff, Control E will bypass all that. And of course, starting on the runway.
Good day for flying, right, Captain? On board, you're taking one of our friends, Mary, and her fiancé, for a nice scenic ride over the region. Just a gentle reminder about always keeping seatbelts fastened at all times. It's a matter of safety. Engine started?
Not yet.
Let's go!
Alright, engine started now. I'm gonna move this guy over here. This guy here. There. I need to find a hotkey for this real quick. Let's see. Mouse. ATC. Choice 1, right? Alright, I'm gonna set that, my mouse button, for choice 1. So traffic. Now it's traffic.
Mike, Yankee 4 Tree Traffic Cessna November 730 Tree is taxiing to runway tree 6.
Taxi lights on. It says release to park and brake. Hold short.
Hi.
Hi.
Thanks for taking us aboard.
Oh, I did find how to use the EFB for the fuel, by the way. So when we eventually do a... Oh, this is like a grass strip takeoff?
Hey there, I'm Michael. It's so great
When we do an actual flight that's not training, or not career mode, I'll show you how to do that. I should probably do a video on that stuff. Alright, what are we doing here now? Hold short. Reply for takeoff. This is going to be number 4.
So exciting.
Mike, Yankee 4 Tree Traffic Cessna November 730 Tree taking off runway tree 6 straight out departure.
You're in your hands now.
I'm going to adjust sound though. This is really loud. Alright, sound. Character voices is fine. Where's ATC? I'm going to change the warnings down to... Let's turn the 60. Other aircraft, environment, music, multiplayer, voice. Character voices, I guess? Yeah, level ATC. Alright, cool. Let's drop that down to 60. We're cooking with gas. Alright, now we're just enter runway 36. Where the hell's runway 36 at? Are we backtracking? I guess so. This is where I got dinged yesterday. Okay, watch the speed though. Watch the speed on taxiing. This is Flight Sim 2024, released this past Tuesday the 19th. This is on the PC, not on the Xbox, but it is available on the Xbox. It's so wild to see this grass, man. I know like some of the third-party airports had grass like this or similar, but it was very selected places. It's so cool. I did get the PMDG 737 to launch in 2024. However, it crashed on me. Well, I started the what's it called? The McDo crashed on me. Locked up on me when I was entering the arrival, or sorry, entering the flight plan. So it works, but it doesn't work. All right, we are clear for takeoff, and our flaps are set. We're good to go. Throttle's up, and this is kind of going to be a little bit of a steep. How is this flop game going? Flop game? I don't know about you. This is pretty cool though. Yeah, it had issues. It had some issues at launch, but a lot of games that are online have launch issues. This cannot be any exception. Alright, we need to rotate pretty quick here. We need to get past these trees. George of the jungle. Ooh. Ah. Alright, doing good, doing good. We're gonna climb to probably the normal, a little windier in this flight. A lot windier in this flight. The only thing I don't like about these missions is you have to maintain a certain speed and altitude. Which shouldn't be that hard. But when it's windy out, it's very difficult in the 172. Alright, looking good, climbing pretty good here. Again, you don't have to follow these blue squares or rectangles. You can just go to where you're supposed to go to. We're gonna watch our altitude here, watch our speed. Alright, let's bring those flaps up a little bit here, try to gain some more speed. Getting pretty close to the 60. Okay, looking better now, we're in the 70s. Because when we go on these sightseeing ones like this, you have to, you go in a circle. And you have to maintain a certain speed and altitude.
Okay. Not scared.
I'm too excited to be scared.
Alright, let's bring back the speed a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and try to set AP. Whoa, what the hell's going on here? Alright, looking pretty good. I'm trying to maintain 210, so we're going to go back down a little bit. Let's go heading mode.
Look at the view. The colors are amazing. It feels surreal.
The chatter in the back, though, it's pretty rough. I ain't gonna lie about that. Alright, let's go 220. Okay, all grand there. And hold on, there's no AP in this, is there? Yeah, there's AP. Isn't there? Let's find out. Autopilot, heading mode. Alt.
Don't forget to take pictures.
Alright, we're in AP. Oh yeah, it's right here on the side. I don't really trust the autopilot though in this sim right now for these smaller planes. Like, we're dipping. I don't know why we're dipping. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. We're gonna turn that off. Seems like it's trying to kill me.
I know we're up really high, but it's totally fine.
I don't know if the pressure situation is what is causing the AP to act a little funky. But I haven't really been able to get it working correctly, properly, and comfortably in a lot of planes. The G8 aircrafts. The 406 was pretty good. I don't remember if I did it in the Twin Otter or not. Alright, so once we get down here, it's going to ask us to maintain a certain altitude and then reduce down to a certain speed. So as you're descending here, I recommend that you start reducing your speed, because I think it's like 87 knots.
I see a Santee. We've got a clear view of everything from here. I love it.
A Santee.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Looks so tiny. Yeah. It's funny that there is chatter back there. It's just, yeah, it's 87 knots. So we need to reduce more. Let's enter in here. And we're going to have to circle it. And then be under 87. We're at the altitude for the most part. And we just got to get that speed dropped. Alright. Speed's looking good. This is where the struggles I have with it. Trying to trim it out. It's not hard or anything, it's just... it's a lot more hands-on.
Seeing this place for the first time.
Which I guess is really true for a Cessna, right? But what I've read and watched is people say just don't over-control it. Don't over-control the Cessna.
Look! The world's at our feet.
Had the AP worked, I can just go ahead and turn it, but the AP just seems so funky.
Hey, I can see my house.
I spotted it too. I had just enough time to take a pic. I'll send it over as a little keepsake.
You know what? One day I'll surprise you with a banner that says I love you.
Aww. Bring up the speed a little bit. Alright, folks, we did it. Back to Becker. Man, there used to be a show called Becker. It's fantastic. With Ted Danson. Oh my gosh. Early 2000s, I think, is when it came out. Freaking awesome. It's like... it was like the pre-Dr. House. It was definitely like the pre-Dr. House. Alright, we got a tailwind now. Alright, let's see if we can get the AP to
Nice
work
have
now.
feet on the ground, but the view's better with your head in the clouds.
Alright, we're going to Becker County. Whoa. Hold it. Hold it. Alright. Steady. Steady. Take it easy now. Take it easy. Take it easy, I said. Alright. Heading mode on. Alt is on. AP is on. Alright. All looking grand so far. Okay, so contact approach. No, I don't need that. Becker personal. Traffic. Select a runway. Why are we off course here? Oh, the wind, that's why. Let's turn back. Landing runway 21. Is there a 21? No. 18. Full stop. Position.
Mike Yankee 4 Tree traffic Cessna November 7 Tree 06 Tree, 4 miles northeast, 2,500 feet inbound to land runway 18.
Totally. You
Fly
took the words
to
right out of my mouth.
pattern entry. Let's reduce the speed a little bit. Okay. Bring up a little bit of speed now. I don't want to stall out. Let's make a turn. Okay. Let's make a turn again. Specs, let me pop that up here. Give me 1 second.
Someone asked for the system specs. This dude is running an i7-14700K paired with an NVIDIA
Almost
4080
there, guys.
and 64 gigabytes
So,
of
Mary, having a good
DDR4
time?
RAM.
Ready
Blimey.
for another round?
That's a decent setup. Oh,
Flying over
in
my
case you
beloved
asked,
Sassy.
he also is using a Honeycomb Alpha and Bravo with the Turtle Beach rudder pedals.
Alright, we're gonna turn AP off because it's a little sluggish. Okay, so on the arrival, there's our runway down there, but on the arrival, again, you don't have to follow these boxes, you just have to make the landing, and then of course follow the pattern entry. So, left downwind. Let's reduce the power. So John, hopefully that answered your question with the GPU. If it didn't, let me know. Tell you what though, the performance is substantially much more smoother. Substantially, not just a little bit, like a lot of it. Okay, remember, when you come in for your landing, when you're dropping on your flaps, it does have restrictions on the speed. So keep that in mind when you land. And we're probably gonna have a freaking crosswind landing. And I don't do well at crosswind landings. Coming in really hot here. Alright, airport in sight. I think I have to hit that. There we go. Okay. Now, on final.
500. Mike Yankee 4 Tree Traffic Cessna November 7 Tree 06 Tree is on final runway 18 to land.
Okay, all grand so far. Now we just need to land. Okay, hold it. You got plenty to work with, so just hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Let the speed drop. Let the speed drop. Let the speed drop. Whoa, what? That's bullcrap. Oh, I see. Well, no, it had us coming in for this runway. Why is that a failure? Did I say the wrong runway? Maybe that's why? 18? Oh, maybe that's why. I didn't get to pick a runway, though. That's crap. So we landed at 3.6. It said 1.8, though. But the little cheat thing had us for 3.6. That's crap.
Mike Yankee 4 Tree Traffic Cessna November 7 Tree 06 Tree is taxiing to runway 18.
That's not right. Announce taxi to parking. Select takeoff. There is no parking. No, let's just skip the face, I guess, because it's broken.
No easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling. That's cool. Well done.
Well done. Alright, shut down our engines. We're not going to get an A on this, probably, because of whatever goof up there was. Oh, I got an A still. Nice. Bad weather bonus. Almost got an S. That's nuts. The runway thing kind of pisses me off, though. Oh well. Whoa. Employer commission. Getting ripped off here. Oh, we're almost at a B. We're at 5.
make good progress so far. I think you will need a space of your own. You can take this desk. It's been empty for a while.
Which desk? I don't see any desk. Oh, here's our desk. Alright, we have a space now. We unlocked, what's that flight scene? Climb on board your aircraft and carry passengers on an unforgettable aerial sightseeing. I don't care about that. I just want to do the ferries. Ah, still not listing anything else but the ferries. Not available. I wonder why. Alright, which one pays the most? 15. Nautical miles. This is like super short. Alright, we'll do that one. Alright, let's see. So apparently in the wish list on the Flight Sim forum is the ability to skip the walk around stuff. So maybe Asobo will add that at some point. It's gonna be a while, so don't expect it tomorrow. It's gonna be a while. I would say next year. I would say next year for sure. Alright, let's move that up there. Move this over here. And then boarding. We'll just skip to the next flight. Our next stage. If anyone's using frame generation and has problems with DLSS or like stutters from time to time, apparently if you update the DLSS file, so the DLL,
what flying is all about, Captain.
It might fix the issue.
Today is Emily. She's got her son with her. She's a good friend.
I haven't had the issue.
And living nearby, so it's a bit special to take her with you. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, it's your show.
It's your show. Alright, announce taxi.
21 Delta Traffic Cessna November, Tree 2187, is taxiing to runway 14.
Alright.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Emily.
So we're going over
Never
run.
had the chance
Okay.
to fly over Little Canada before.
And I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool
Park and
stuff
brake
on my
released.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mike. I'm hanging out with Emily for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Pretty exciting indeed. Alright, we're gonna go to probably... I'm gonna do 210. It seems to be the happy place. Again, watch your speed when taxiing. It's easy to get dinged on this, especially if you're not used to having to monitor that. I've been spoiled with New Sky, where like you don't get dinged until you hit like, aw, son of a gun. I already got it. As I said it. As I said it. There's no way that was 20 knots. No way. That's crazy. Hey, I think New Sky's like 50. Again? What the hell? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Losing my points, man. Gotta slow it down, slow it down. Take it easy. Take it easy. That's what I tell our big German Shepherd dog all the time. Take it easy. He's always so excited. Take it easy. Alright, hold short up here. And then announce departure straight out.
It's a bit scary.
2-1 Delta traffic Cessna November, tree 2187, taking off runway 14 straight out departure.
ATC still a little loud. I'm gonna change that real quick. It's still like blowing in my ears. And then let's turn that down to like 30 then, I guess. Engine sounds miscellaneous is fine. Cockpit. Other aircrafts, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit too. I don't hear any other aircrafts right now, but sounds, I want to keep that up. That's cool. It's cool hearing the birds and the animals on the outside. All right, landing lights are on. Flaps have been set. I thought about doing a flight in 2020 yesterday, but I don't know if I can now. I think I've been spoiled. This is just too cool. Eventually, if the iFly or the Phoenix isn't available for a while in 2024, I will probably have to jump into 2020 though. Because I do like my airliners. And what we have right now isn't great. Alright, pulling back slightly. And we're going. Positive air. What is going on with that tree? It's like a tree in a tree. Okay, all good. Trimming up. Okay. Looking good. Flaps coming up. And we're going to swing over to the left. I'm not sure how close you have to get to this little waypoint. Climbing up to 14. Okay, and then we're going to swing to the left, it said. Watch your speed, watch your altitude. You sure thinks the Cessna can go a lot better, or what I'm trying to say is it sure thinks the Cessna 172 can climb better than this. I don't think it can.
You okay? Not scared?
Not scared at all, no.
Too excited to be scared.
I'm gonna take my wife on a tour of Chicago this coming summer. In one of the plane tours. She thinks that she won't get motion sickness, but she gets motion sickness really easily. So it's a win-win for me because I love airplanes. I love to be able to see Chicago from a plane. You know, little who knows if it's gonna be a Cessna? Probably will. But also a win for me if she gets motion sickness. That'd be a not a win for me if she like pukes everywhere. So hopefully she has her little barf bag ready to go. All right, looking pretty good here. I think we might have enough money to do the multi-engine flight after this.
Of course I remember.
I remember when I was using Neofly, I so badly wanted to get out of the Cessna 152, 172. It's just not the plane for me. I've gotten so spoiled with having a faster plane.
Jason told me that before we get on board, and I was a bit skeptical, but it's true.
But obviously for newcomers, like, this is a good plane. It teaches you, it's slow. It allows for mistakes and not having to rush things. All right, so we got AP set. So we're gonna go to autopilot. And we're gonna go to heading mode. And we're gonna go AP on. Okay, AP's looking good. So now we're just gonna maintain our heading. Wind's nice and calm. Okay, all is well. Like, look how this is. I don't know how it looks on the stream, but like, it is so crisp and clean and smooth when I do this. I'm sorry if I get anyone sick, but it is so cool. That's what I'm talking about with the performance.
But it feels almost normal. Almost.
Like, the stutters are gone. Is that St. Paul? It's just, it's wild, the performance difference. It's just so wild. And like, I know they're still dealing with server issues and you're getting downgrade performance. Some things aren't coming in crisp and clean. But they're pretty good today. I think as each day goes on, it's going to get just a little bit better with overall performance. You got like an antenna out here in the distance.
You won't regret it.
I could probably increase my LOD. Let's see if we can get our FPS here. No. GPU is at 98%. I don't know why sometimes the NVIDIA overlay just doesn't want to give me my FPS. And I don't want to install Afterburner and all that stuff anymore. I did try, for those who use MobiFlight, unless there had been an update since yesterday, I did try MobiFlight yesterday and it does not work. Does not work. Currently, at least. Alright, let's start our descent here. VS. Bring back the speed. Okay, all is pretty good here.
Maybe you'll spot your school or the places where you used to play when you were kids. Hey, now the roofs.
Never expected to see all this.
I do like how it changes the audio.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Alright, we're going to do 19. Perfect, I have that set in there, so reduce our speed. Let's enter in this little circuit. Okay, speed's looking good. Bring it up a little bit more though. Plus it's much easier using autopilot. Much easier.
I'm going to get whiplash trying to look at everything.
I think Was it On Air that has something like this too? The sightseeing missions?
I feel like I want to wait.
That's a bummer. I think I totally missed it.
I'm so grateful we're sharing this moment with you. It really touches my heart. I don't want to leave this.
Can't see the progress. There we go. Alright. Definitely gonna use autopilot for these. Very much better.
You know that movie where the wizard flies around on
Really bad grammar there.
This is like that. Except the wizard didn't wear a seatbelt.
The wizard didn't wear a seatbelt. Alright. Looking good. Awesome. And then fly to Lake Elmo. Let's bring up our speed. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. So it doesn't tell us to climb to a certain altitude. So I think we can just maintain 1900 feet. I'm going to keep an eye though on the runway it wants us to land at. I don't think it tells us though. I think it just says land. Make the call and land. So that's why I don't understand why I got dinged last time.
Hey, Mike. You've been kind
Well, I think I know where this is.
You okay?
I think I know this target.
Totally. I was just thinking the exact same thing.
Huh. I think I know where that is. I think I've been to this mall. This is the, there's like a Denny's over here. Is that Denny's? Yeah, I think I know where that is. It's so cool. Alright, connect to the arrival airport versus via ATC. We're going to Lake Elmo. Lake Elmo, we're gonna land runway. Nope. I clicked the wrong one apparently. Lake Elmo. Okay, and then we're going to announce to overfly the airport.
Cessna 187 flying over the airport.
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone in the club.
Okay, because then you get into pattern. Yeah. I see what's going on. I see what they're throwing at us. And then landing runway, it doesn't tell us. So I'm going to try to do I'm going to try 1-4. Announce position.
2-1 Delta traffic Cessna November. Tree 21875 miles, west 1,900 feet inbound to land runway 14.
Fly to the pattern entry. So let's see if it says... Again, it gave us instructions last time to do a 3-6, but it didn't want us to. It wanted us to land 1-8. So I'm a little confused by that. We'll see what this does.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
I'm going to prepare a slower speed down a little bit. Prepare to see if we are going to maybe do 1-4. Long final entry. I think so. I think so. I don't know where the airport is though. Right there?
Alright. To the airport already, guys. nice.
AP off.
So, Emily, you want to fly again?
What a thrill.
Final.
Absolutely love the
21 Delta Traffic Cessna November, tree 2187 is on final runway 14 to land.
Alright, reducing speed. Slow us down here, slow us down. Take it easy. Okay, speed's looking good. Much better than the last flight. Slightly adjusting trim a little bit.
500.
Let's get on path here. Okay, we can go flaps. So we're gonna get dinged on the taxi. That's for sure. Let's bring up our speed a little bit. We're a little slow. Okay, all looking grand. Maintain it. Like crabbing in a little bit. We'll be alright though. Feel good. Looks good. Bring back to speed a little bit. And that's coming in. And I'm going to idle. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Little bit of a bounce.
And the buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
And reducing speed. Playing with the rudders a little bit. Slow it down. Alright. Pretty good. Welcome in, blimps. Hope the Pringles are tasty. Alright, holding short here. And I assume this is going to be to taxi. Announce taxi.
21 Delta Traffic Cessna November, tree 2187 is taxiing to runway 14.
Oh, that's not right. Whoops. Taxi to parking.
21 Delta Traffic Cessna November, tree 2187 is taxiing to parking.
Alright, taxiing to the parking. Alright, let's see if we have enough money now to get our multi-engine. All gone. Oh, damn it. Wow, I should not have talked about the taxi speed stuff. That's 3 dings now in taxi speed. Really sucking that up. This music is so cool. That's something like Microsoft and Asobo has done extremely well with the newer versions of Flight Sim. All the trailers, the music, like, wow, epic stuff. They found a way to get the perfect instruments and tone for each one of their videos and each moment of Flight Sim. What's really, really cool is that they actually try to get artists that are familiar with the culture. So like if they're doing a trailer for, what's it called? The UK or something, they have someone from there, or Ireland, or New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, like they'd find the instruments or people in that area to try to do the music. It's not always possible, but they did a pretty good job. Alright, stop being here.
Cool
Park and brake is set.
Like
We used to mediocre performance. Yeah. Hey, we're about to see an awesome grade here. This is probably not going to be an A though, because I like the speed on taxiway apparently. Oh, maybe it is going to be an A. I'll be damned. Stupid. If I didn't have the damn taxi speeds, I would have got an S for sure. Stupid me. Jacking all my money. Look at this. This is crazy. Ah, so close to B. Have all 6. Alright, do we have enough money? Oh my god, we're not close yet. 30, I need 5,000, right? 15, oh my gosh, not even not even remotely close. What's instrument rating? 10. 5,000 for high performance. So I'd be able to get the Bonanza. Holy cow. I need other missions. I don't understand why I'm not getting anything else. I've unlocked them. What's this do? This is the map. What's this? Airports. Mission list. So I thought we were able to like go other places. I saw other streamers doing that. Oh, I can go over here. Return a Cessna... Oh, here was a ferry flight. Okay. Alright, we got something. What's it pay? It didn't say how much it pays. Alright, we got a ferry flight in the UK. Or where is this? Europe somewhere? Alright, let's do this one. We got a ferry flight. That's all I care about. $880 credits? What? That's baloney. Oh, fine, I'll do it. Maybe I'll give us other stuff. Alright, we're gonna return the Cessna 172 back. Ensure aircraft integrity. Oh my god. You sure about that? Trusting me with integrity? What's going on, Fake Joe? So cool. The birds chirping in the background. That's so cool. Crickets, birds. Can't see them anywhere, but I don't know what the hell's going on with the shadow back here. Alright, let's go over here. Let's get the chocks. Let's get the pedo. And static port. Alright, back into the cockpit. Okay. And start a procedure.
Hello, it's Julia
Hello.
Reichert. Thanks for accepting
Hello,
the
Julia.
job. I'm your contact here.
Are you?
Today's lucky bird heading to Nijmegen drawn is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft
The
was in for
172.
maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He's already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek.
Mr. Clinic.
Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
Take care. Alright, we gotta announce our taxiing. I wish you didn't have to do that stuff. I don't really care for any of that. Alright, traffic, announce taxi.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike Traffic Cessna Delta. Tango Yankee Golf Uniform is taxiing to runway 36.
Are there any blimp missions? Probably are. Actually, there probably isn't. Blimps are for suckers. Anyways. You can't fly a real plane shouldn't be calling yourself a pilot. Oh, what happened? Oh, sugar. Can I restart this? Oh well, we'll do it. Let's see. Departure straight out.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike traffic Cessna Delta. Tango Yankee Golf uniform.
Make sure it's really fixed.
Runway tree 6, departing straight out.
Departing straight out. Alright, let's get heading selected. Yeah, I can't fly a blimp because I'm a real fake pilot. Alright, give it all she got, Captain. We gotta get over this mountain in the distance. Oh crap. I wasn't supposed to take off, was I? Oh, I didn't get dinged on it. Okay, cool. Initial climb to the left. Flaps going up, trimming up. Oh, I'm supposed to go the other way. I thought so. This is cool scenery, though. There are, what did it say? Like, I don't know. There are millions of missions available. Millions of missions. 3 million, I think it was the word I heard recently. That's crazy to think. This is a really cool area, though. Alright, all's looking grand here. Let's bring back the throttle just a little bit, and we'll go ahead and set heading course. And I put 19 for the altitude, should be fine. Oh, it says climb to 2,000. Alright, climb to 2,000. The sky is not the limit, your blimp skill is. Hey, truer words have not been spoken. I wonder if you can start on the runway with the blimp. Let's see, alt. Okay, whoa, a little high. Alright, 22. Whoops. I don't know what that music was about. Nothing happened. Alright, alt is set. Heading is set, and let's see if autopilot will work. Okay, 2 flights in a row looks pretty good. Or maybe that's 3 flights. One thing that really sucks is multiplayer does not work in the career mode. So like you can't do a bunch of group flying and do missions. Now I understand part of it is because I'm assuming that not everyone will have access to the same missions at the same time. But I feel that's a missed opportunity. I feel that's a really big missed opportunity. Alright, swing over to the left a little bit. I don't know the runways. Looks like 27, so it should be a straight in arrival. Contact the airport. That one, and select landing runway 27, full touch, position.
Echo Delta Romeo Delta traffic Cessna Delta. Tango Yankee Golf Uniform 5 miles northeast, 2,300 feet inbound to land runway 27.
Alright, so runway airport should be there, I guess. I don't know, I'm a little confused. I think we can do the runway on here, can't we? Procedures, approach. That's all broken. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, how do you get out of here? Go back. Alright, AP off my aircraft. I think the wind turbines here move a little slow. Well, I guess it's not windy. That would explain it. That's so cool looking. Look at the shadows casted everywhere. Man, that's nuts. It's the little details, folks, the little details. Alright, where's this runway at? I don't see it. Right here? Right there. Alright. We gotta drop down a little bit more. We're a little high. Reduce our speed. All the way back. Thankfully the wind's nice and calm. We are somewhere in Europe. EDRM.
500.
It's a ferry mission for the career mode of Flight Sim 2024. Look at the tree line there. That's so cool. This is all default stuff. This is not custom airport. That's so cool. Like, that's AI generated. Oh, there's like, what is that? There's like animals down there. We'll go say hi. Take it easy. Hold it. Hold it. Drop the speed. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Okay, good. Slow it down. Simmer down, simmer down, simmer down. Take it easy. Oh, get some brakes in there because we're going a little far. Stop, 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 stop. Uh-oh. Plane's not stopping. Risk of failure mission. I know. I'm trying to get back. Alright, well oh, this is crap. Well, we botched that. Oh, I lost stuff. Son of a gun. Okay, well, anyways, that's career mode. As I screwed that up drastically. Let's do a flight with the wonderful, beautiful 408. And I'm going to show you the EFB. So you can choose a different... What the hell? You can choose a different type of 408. So they got the cargos and passenger version. We'll do the passenger version. And we can also do a couple liveries. Is free flight working? We're about to find out. I like this livery. No, it's this one I think I like. Yeah, this one here. So save and close. And save and back. And then you can figure out where you want to go. So where should we go for this flight? Let's do... Should we try a challenging? Yeah, let's try this. This would be interesting. All right, let's go Princess Juliana. We'll go here, and then we're gonna go land over here at St. Barth's. So land, arrival, little short hop in the carrier. Okay, so in the EFB, if you click on that little guy, you go into this aircraft icon, and then under flight performances. And then here, mass and bounce. And here's where you input your passenger count. And then you can input your cargo weight. And then fuel. It's a short hop, so we don't need a whole lot of fuel. Let's reduce our passengers to... Oh, I guess you can't. It doesn't really do anymore. And then you can click load into aircraft. Oh, and reset everything. Oh no, it's loading it now. I think. There we go. Oh, and air loading. Let's go here. Cargo, fuel, load. It's not working for me. It's not worked for me. It has the loading. Why is it not loading the fuel? Well, we'll see. All right, so let's try. We'll jump in. We'll see, Tom, if it's working. The last podcast isn't doing so well. All right. Yeah, so I loaded in here, Ben. Or, sorry, Tom. So, keep a very important thing in mind here. Let me try first going... Oh, you can't do tab in here. Oh, here. Okay, so let's configure it. Let's go to 36. Or let's go 40's fine. Cargo, whatever. Fuel, that's fine. Load aircraft. Huh. I'm not sure why it's airing. I don't know, Tom. Have you restarted? Did it load up? Did you restart the sim? Maybe they're having server issues again. Alright, so in this plane, it's super easy to forget a couple things. Well, it's super easy to forget one important thing. So obviously we have our chocks, we have our engine covers there. But over here is the pitot heats. That has to be removed. Because else your speed tape will not work. Will not work. And I don't know why this plane jumps to this view for some reason. We're gonna just do a auto start here. Alright, let's see. Altimeter has been... I think the altimeter has been fixed. Fry, if you're still in here, there's two... I don't have you set in this version of the plane. There are two settings. What's beeping at me? Auto feather is armed. And I don't think we need pitot heat, but we'll turn that on anyways. There are... What was I going to say? Oh yeah, there are two altimeters key binds you can try doing. I'm going to to set that one, even though that's not the one I use. And then we're going to set one right here. Caution, that comes up too for whatever reason. You know a way to bypass the requirement to remove external chocks? If you just do Control E, it seems to bypass it. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. As of right now, that's all I've been able to see or find out is that. How I fix my map is pixel when zoom in far. They're still having server issues, probably. So I don't know if there's a whole lot you can do to fix it. Oh, what the hell? My wing hit the side. So this is a handcrafted airport in 2020 that they brought over to 2024 and made some adjustments to. I'm not sure how much of adjustments, because in 2020 I was using a third party. I think I was using a freeware actually. So this is a fun little hop. I did this flight yesterday in the group flight with some people in the Otter. Alright, landing lights are on. Flaps are set. So this isn't really a full-on STOL aircraft, but it's pretty darn close. It stops on the dime, and it just needs about 80 knots to get off the ground. It's also a super fast plane. I know I showcased it yesterday during the stream, but I really like this plane. Really, really like it. Hand flies really nicely. Alright, so for all those who don't know St. Barth's airport up here, it's the airport, it's one of the dangerous airports to land at because there's a hill, and then there's an immediate drop off to the runway. So it's a fun, challenging airport. It's really good to showcase aircrafts that are that have the capability of short landings, and this is one of those planes that can do that. Looking at the various tutorials on how to set up the hardware, the GUI is very confusing the way they have the categories. Yeah. It's funny because they talked about how they were remapping the interface and how it's going to be so much better looking. And it's more modern, I guess you can say, in overall appearance. But it is very complex. Everything, they really went crazy with the complexity of controls. Now I get like simmers were requesting to have individual controls for individual aircrafts and different types and all that, which is great they added that in there. But there was that, what was that? There was a freeware that modded in a way to do it that I felt did a better job than what Asobo Microsoft has done with 2024. They should have just bought them out. Because I felt like the 2020 menu was really good. It was really well done. Everything was right there with a click or two. Now it's like super detailed, in-depth, a little bit more work. Okay, so coming into this airport, there'll be a couple of rocks here. You can follow those rocks to guide you in to your approach. And I know it looks really bad from a distance. It will get better. Gee, I've been already streaming for 2 hours. It's crazy. Alright. Let's see. Rocks. Where the hell are these rocks at? Got one there. Yep, there's one popped up. And then I think there's another one right over here. Or maybe it's right there. You can use those as your kind of guidance into the airport. And then there's a ridge line right here. Yeah, so there's rock 2. So rock 1, 2, airport is right over that hill. Alright, we need to slow this bird down. That it is definitely something that I found a little bit more challenging in this version of Flight Sim, is a little bit harder to slow some of these planes down. Key demonstration with that was the last flight that that I failed in the career mode. FPS, it's not showing up in stupid Nvidia's overlay, but I have another one, and that's telling me 113 right now. 113 and a crisp and cool 48. Does it say up here too? 56 up here. Huh. Yeah, 56 for the GPU, or temperature, and CPU doesn't say up there, I guess. CPU is, oh, that's CPU, yeah, about 50 degrees for the CPU. It's amazing, like this sim runs so smooth compared to 2020. Watching, are you on Ultra? I'm on high, I think. I'm gonna bump up the LOD though. I'm gonna test it. Obviously, there's no third-party add-ons yet, but that's gonna obviously mess with things a little bit. But still, the default performance is pretty good. Alright, here's a little opening to land. There's a little road here. I can't wait for flow though. I hate the menu up here. Alright, so we're slow it down, slow it down. I want to at least maintain 90 knots though in this plane. The reversers are really, really good in this aircraft. That's why it has that. I don't know if it's certified for STOL, but it definitely has a lot of that feeling. Yeah, I saw GSX did make an update. The problem is, I don't have an airliner that I like in 2024 yet. I need the Max, I need the iFly Max, or I need Phoenix to get on board quick here. I do want to do Beyond ETC today though. I really do. I'll give it a shot. I haven't done Beyond ETC since Sunday, I think. That's a long time for me not doing ATC. So I don't know if I dare try the Asobo Max again, or if I just do a GA flight with ATC. Okay, there's a runway. I don't have any multiplayer on right now.
400.
Although maybe the servers are goofed up. Alright, throttle coming down. We need to burn off speed.
200.
Maintain. 100. Hold it, and then drop the nose. Bring it up. And land the bird. Reverse it out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Little bounce. Alright, that was not great. Not great at all. Came in really hot. We'll go down here to the end. I want to see if the sand moves. Didn't look like it. Alright, well anyways, this is a really cool airport. I fly for several different virtual airlines and use the Phoenix as my primary plane, so it looks like 2020 will be my primary sim for a while. Yeah. Like, if you're big into airliners, for sure. For sure. Alright, let's see what else we have in career mode. I really want to get that multi-engine. I thought the Ferry one would be cooler, but it also crashed, so that kind of sucked. It was all my fault. Can I do it again? It's only like 330 though, it's like nothing. Do I have to do one to unlock the others? Probably. Why does it show this stuff? Alright, let's just do this one again. I might have to do one to unlock it all. Let's see if I can not bomb it. If it doesn't unlock more, then I will go ahead and we'll do Beyond ATC for the next flight. Trying to keep my streams between the 3 and 4 hours if I can, so I don't wear my voice out too much more. It looks pretty crappy outside. Good thing I don't have to go anywhere. Alright. That, and then that, and then that. I don't have to do any of this because we're going to do Control E. But
Hello, it's Julia Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job.
We're getting the bug now.
Here. Today's lucky bird
The bug where, for some reason, cameras aren't being set anymore properly.
The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for
What was this one for? 2,000, I think, for altitude?
Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves.
Alright, I gotta remember to hold short.
Okay.
Hold short. Not just go take off like a willy-nilly. Now it's taxi.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike Traffic Cessna Delta. Hotel Echo November Zulu is taxiing to runway
Parking brake
36.
released. Flaps are coming down. We're gonna hold short. This is our hold short. And then we're gonna announce our takeoff, departure straight out.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike Traffic Cessna Delta. Hotel Echo November Zulu taking off runway 36 straight out departure.
Taking off runway 36. And we don't get dinged apparently taking off in the wrong direction. Because we didn't get dinged last time. I'm gonna go to the right on departure. Alright. Landing lights on, throttle going up. Did the time of day change? Seems like it's darker. Alright, swing to the right. I understand why they had to swing to the left, but Climb to 2,000. Trim adjusting. All is grand. All right, runway 27 for landing. Can actually set in. We can set GPS actually for this. So we can enable GPS. So let's go to. It's already set on GPS, so we can go to nav on here. And then once we get to the altitude, we can put that on. And then I'm just going to maintain our flight director here. Something's still off with the autopilot though. Alright, maintain this altitude. AP is on. Okay. Still don't fully trust it. Gets me nervous. Alright, all is looking grand there. I don't think I retracted flaps, but that's alright. We don't get dinged on it. Okay. On our way to New Magan Duran? Duran? Alright, so I need to come in much slower than last time. Let's reduce speed already. I need a touchdown sooner and not chase the butter. For those who have Simbri for FS Realistic, it does work. There's an update for, I know for SimHaptic for sure, probably for FS Realistic as well, but they do work with 2024. I was using SimHaptic yesterday, no problem. Just launch it and good to go. So I came in hot on the last flight, didn't I? Let's see, this one here, full touch, select landing runway 27, full stop, and position.
Echo Delta Romeo Delta traffic Cessna Delta. Hotel Echo November Zulu 5 miles northeast 1,900 feet inbound to land runway 27.
Alright, AP off, and swing on over to the left a little bit. I don't see the airport just yet. Yeah, see the stupid bug. There's a bug with the quick views. They sometimes just stop working. And the only way to fix it is restart the sim. And it affects all the aircrafts. It's not just like one aircraft, it's all of them. I don't understand why it happens. Alright, speed's looking much better. Much better. Alright, we're almost at flap 1 level. Let's see if we can get a view of the airport. I think it's right there. A little low, but it's workable. We're not quite in flap level, or level 1 yet. I think it's right around here. Yeah. Alright, all grand. And we're below restrictions, so we can go first flaps. Yeah, it's, yeah, right there, right? Alright, swing on in. Fly to final. Okay, good. We're on final and announce on final.
Echo Delta Romeo Delta traffic Cessna Delta. Hotel Echo November Zulu is on final runway 27 to land.
Hey, this one actually looks like I'm a pilot for a change. Alright, reduce our speed. Coming in a little hot again. Reduce the speed. Reduce the speed. Drop the nose. Alright, and now we're going to level it off. Hold it. Okay, good. No bounce this time. Slow it down. Take it easy. Oh, this plane just doesn't want to stop. Jesus. I'm on full brakes there. Alright. And park at the stand. That was slow too. I don't understand why that was so hard. Is it the grass? We gotta come in even slower? Yeah, maybe I gotta come in even slower. I love that it leaves grass marks. Alright, so we got one dock for whatever. Leaving the runway or entering the taxiway or something. I don't remember what it was. It's not speed. Just take it easy. We don't want to get two docks. We only got 330 credits on this piece of crap flight. How do you get these missions? The career mode. I'll be jumping into the next one in just a second. So I'm hoping that so this is the ferry flight. I'm hoping that doing the one ferry flight here unlocks more. Because I kind of want to do these. I don't like the sightseeing one. Or the first flights, is what it's called. They pay decent, but I think the ferry flights will pay more overall. Slow down the speed. What is this? What is that? Bombs? Alright. Park here. Parking brake is set. Engine coming off. Mission success. Welcome in, Garth, though. Welcome in. What do we get? 75, 78, B, 80, 90. Got an A. I'm struggling with the career mode. What part of it? Alright, next. Alright, let's see if we get more stuff now. Oh, hey, we got 930. Alright, it's better than the 330 it said. Bad weather. That was good weather. Are we in B now? Son of a gun, so close. Level 7 though, right? I mean, guess level 8. I don't know what this means. Alright, cool. We unlocked more specialty stuff. So skydiving, flight sightseeing. Soon we'll be able to do the cargo stuff. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, the landing? Are you doing the Cessna 172? don't really care about the skydiving stuff. I just want to hopefully hope that unlocks more of those type of missions. Aha! There we go. Okay, so you have to do the one to unlock the other ones. I get you now. So that's phase 13. Let's go to the mission log here. Ooh, we got one that pays 21, 23, 17. I mean 27, 29, almost 29. Yeah, let's do that 29 one. Where'd it go? This one here. An hour? No way. What's the distance? First flight missions. Yeah, I don't like them. 75 nautical miles. They all say it takes a long time, but I don't think they take as long as it says. Which, the landing part of it? Oh, whoa, we got a different plane. We get to fly the Robin. Cool. Land smoothly. I don't know what tips I can give you, Garth. You just saw me struggle twice now. Well, if you watch the first part of it. Come in slow. Come in slow. And especially on grass, apparently oh my god, we're in snow? The 172 doesn't like grass. At least in this sim, or from my understanding. Or maybe it was slick. Maybe the grass was slick because of the rain. Alright, I have not flown this plane before, I don't think. So, this will be an experiment. Guess I can't remove that for some reason. What else is there to remove? The shocks. Why can't I remove these? Oh, okay, that removes them all. Okay. First few I never use. Oh, okay. Oh, there's no map in this either? Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot my controls are... My camera view's all screwed up. Alright, well this ought to be really interesting. How do you close the canopy? There we go. Alright, canopy has been closed. And... let's do, let's just do engine start.
Hello, it's Jan.
But we can grab the tablet, can't we?
Accepting the job. I'm your contact here. This DR400/100
and
has to get
in
to
here,
AAF as
we
soon as
should
possible.
get a map,
The
right?
owner's aircraft was in for maintenance,
Pilot
and now
book.
that it's fixed, she wants it flown back. She is
Flight
already
planner.
waiting
Here we
for
go.
it. Her name's Mrs. Sophie DeFore.
Mrs.
Don't
Sophie
take risks.
DeFore.
See you.
Don't take risks. Roger. Alright, so I don't even know if there's an autopilot in this plane. We're gonna put this over here on the side so we can cheat. Let's see, is there autopilot? That's a negatory, Captain. We're gonna have to hand fly this bird. Alright, well, this ought to be interesting. Plop that up here. I'll get rid of the little thingy up there, and controller is not... Oh, you do a controller? Oh man. Yeah, I could tell. Yeah, controller would be tough.
Echo Bravo Bravo X-ray traffic Robin Oscar
Glider
Oscar.
trailers?
Mike, Juliet
Oh, that's what
Yankee
that was?
is
Glider
taxiing
trailers.
to
Thank you,
runway 6.
John. Thank you. No, Steve, I haven't had that problem. Has anyone else had a problem with peripherals not scanning in order to set them up? Has anyone had a problem with peripherals and not scanning in order to set them up? Which peripherals? Which controller? I haven't had the problem. Don't listen to Blimp. Blimp, all he does is fly blimps. He has no idea how to fly a real plane, so don't listen to Blimp. Alright, we're gonna hold short here. And what do? Stop the hold short. We're doing that. Reply, so we're gonna taxi, announce taxi departure straight out.
Echo Bravo Bravo X-ray traffic Robin Oscar Oscar. Mike Juliet Yankee taking off runway 6, departing straight out.
Runway 6. Alright, so then on departure, we need to go straight. Alright folks, this is my first time in the, what is this, the Robin? Thrustmaster throttle. Why don't you set up button 3 for parking? The TCA side stick, or like just the basic one. I can't remember what that one's called. I haven't seen anyone have that issue. That one has been, from my understanding, a really good controller. Max speed for flaps? What? What is it? This can't be in miles per hour. Airspeed. Knots are inside. Oh, kilometers on the outside. Okay. I was like, geez, we're like cruising. Okay, this aircraft does have trim though. Alright, we got one ding already, but that's alright. Yeah, I heard the Thrustmaster was fine. I know 757 Spy, he uses the Thrustmaster. Oh no, sorry, he doesn't use the Thrustmaster, he uses the Wind Wing. But his was flawless from my understanding. Climbing to 3,000 feet. We don't have to follow the little cheat sheets there, we can just go. Holy Christ, this is 81 nautical miles. This one might take a while. And there is no autopilot. It's crazy. It's also a weird plane for this flight because I don't think there's like windshield heat, like a pitot heat. I turned it on. I didn't see a switch move though. That'd be interesting. Oh Christ. Alright. Alright. Well, now we just head on our way. Where's the engine RPM? I got it covered, I guess. Right, because it's over here. Oh crap, turning. Hold it. What's going on? What the hell's that all about? That was weird. If I can get docked on something there. That was weird. It like the nose just went up. I wasn't messing with the controller. Alright, well this pays a decent amount. It's just gonna take a while to get there. I can skip to the next phase, but I'm gonna lose points if I do that. I really don't know if I want to do this flight though. This is a long flight for a short little, for a single engine plane. So this actually might be an hour-long flight like they're saying overall. All right, let's throw a poll up in the chat here. Let's see, skip. All right, we'll throw a poll up. Let you vote. We'll let the few people in here vote, decide what we do. Are we going to skip to the final phase, or are we going to do this? This is on the PC, Kim. On the PC. I think it's my first time seeing snow in 2020. Or sorry, 2024. We're 50-50 right now with the poll. $60 no. Alright, all looking pretty good here. I'm trying to just balance out the trim a bit, but we are really bouncy. Once I get this trim balanced out, we'll pick up a little bit more speed, so that's going to help with our distance. Belgium? Is that where we are? It might be. Are you still in Belgium? I was looking through the Discord this morning, hoping that there was some news from Phoenix. Hell, I'd even take the E-Jet. And you know, I do like the E-Jet, but it has its issues. I'm gonna wait a couple months until making the switch to 2024. Yeah, there are definitely some issues. And you still and you live in Belgium, awesome. There are definitely some issues still. The thing is, the third-party support is probably true when it comes to scenery, like airports, but not so much with planes, unless they're in the marketplace. It seems like the majority of the marketplace planes are okay. There are some misses still with that. The PMDG doesn't fully work. The Kodiak has some issues. The PC-12 has some issues, from my understanding. Those are all marketplace planes. It looks so awesome compared to 2020. Like, honestly, looking here, it looks pretty darn similar to 2020. The exceptions are the distance here, the atmosphere, and then also the shadows and lighting. But like the atmosphere, the lighting in the distance, the clouds are the same. This all looks pretty much the same. He's got different tree types. It's just the distance. In my opinion, it looks substantially better. The clouds, you know, that's always been there. But honestly, it's the smoothness that, for me, just is amazing. The new physics is incredible. The landing physics are really cool. Devs like PMDG will need some months. Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about. I don't want it to take months. I know realistically it's probably going to take a while because there has been some changes, which is why I really was hoping I could get into the PMDG. Okay, here's the thing. I could probably get the PMDG plane to fly, but I won't have a flight plan. I think it's crashing because of that. It's grabbing the information and it's just crashing. It was one test, so maybe it was just a fluke. But I'd be nice to see what one of the airliners fly how it handles in 2024 without any major changes to it. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's the big concern that third-party developers are having. It is interesting though, because if you are on the Flight Sim Studios Discord, they posted all planes that they have, and there's like 5 or 6 planes, right? Obviously, there's the E-Jet, the 727, the Tecum, and they posted if it's working in 2024, or if it's a 2020 plane currently only, and all their planes are currently 2020. With question marks with a couple of the prop planes that may work in 2024 but need some more additional testing. And it sounds like things were working from build to build with some planes. Like the E-Jet apparently was flyable, and then Microsoft changed something from the next dev build and broke it. And then it was working in the next build, and then the next build broke it, and then finally the final version came out and it broke it again. So whatever little bit of changes they're doing in the background seems to be messing with some of these third-party planes. Stop playing the Cessna, keep stalling all the time when I'm doing the mission. The Cessna keeps stalling all the time when I'm doing mission. Stalling? Really? Do you are you on a PC, on Xbox? What controls? Do you have like control issues? Maybe you have something that's like a keybind issue, like one's to throttle the idle or idle the throttle. You know, maybe one button does that and you're hitting that button and it does that. The thing that gets me though is so many people, there's so much hate about the initial issues with the sim in terms of just the login issue and the server issue. That's not, you can't fairly, in my opinion, again, this is one person's opinion, but you cannot criticize the sim based on that, because that's not the sim. Those are technical issues that are not allowing you to get into the sim. But when you're in the sim, look at this. It is cool. It's Flight Simulator. It's just a new version of Flight Sim. So if you like 2020, this is 2020 better. Now, there are some issues. Yes, there are definitely some issues. But it's not breaking the sim. The graphic downgrades that happen from time to time, yeah, sure, that can hurt the visuals. But the sim flies fine. It's a sim. It does its job. My controller's working fine. It's the plane itself? Really? I haven't had any problems with the 152 or 172 personally. I have issues slowing down. That's just user error though. I haven't really flown those planes for a while. Xbox Series X. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about that. I'm sorry. I haven't used. I've never used the Xbox for flight sim. I do know that whenever there was updates in 2020, that sometimes it broke things on the Xbox. But I've never used it myself. You fly the blimps only, blimp. You don't know anything about the iFly. But look at it, man. Like, it looks gorgeous. It looks really gorgeous. People are having the same issue with PC. With the Cessna stalling? I've just done, what, 3 or 4 Cessna flights. I haven't had the stalling issue. The issues I have, honestly, in terms of bugs, that I know is a bug, is the camera. For some reason, randomly, the camera, the save cameras that you might set, they just stop working. I don't want to show you now because I don't want to screw up this flight, but if I try to go to another camera preset, it doesn't work. It does some weird camera view. And the only way to fix that is to exit the sim and jump back in. Which, if I do an airliner flight, which I'm thinking about doing next with Beyond ATC, I will have to exit the sim so I can get my cameras back. But that is really the only major bug in the sim itself. There are some aircraft issues I've had, but nothing that's like game breaking. And the camera bug isn't game breaking either. Personally, it's inconvenience. Stupid. And I don't know why it does it. I don't know if it's a key binding issue with the update or what, but who knows. At least the blimp has been flawless. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of blimps in the sky. I've seen a lot of hot air balloons in the sky, but I haven't seen any blimps. Just saying. Just saying. It looks like the poll was no, right? Yeah. We're not skipping the phase. I guess I worded that weird. Skip to the phase. Skip. It should be skip the phase. Or skip to the next phase. We'll end the poll. I'm surprised. You just want to see me struggle with this plane. I'm not struggling though. It's a little windy out here. We're getting up to a 10 knot wind coming from the north. But I'm not struggling. Alright, we're going to do another poll while we're up here. And if we do, let's see, airliner flight next. Did we use the Asobo Max? Or do we use the Unibuild's A320? Or we'll do keep doing career. Alright, so next poll is up. Next flight potentially could be an airliner flight. If you want airliner, choose which airliner. If you want me to continue just doing career modes, go ahead and choose that option and we'll just do a career modes. We won't do an airliner flight. It's crazy because when I first got into 2020, I've said this story a couple different times in the past, but when I first got into 2020, I definitely got into airliner stuff first because that's what I'm used to. And so I flew the A320, the default A320 for the most part, and then the CRJ came out, and I flew the heck out of that CRJ. And then I decided to do a around the world tour using Neofly, and so I did that with the Caravan. I'll start off with the Cessna 172, I think it was, and then did the Caravan, and then I got into the Seneca, and then the Kodiak came out, and I finished the rest of the world tour with the Kodiak primarily. And then I just did GA for like a year. It was just GA. I don't think I popped into a airliner for a while. And then the PMDG came out, and I jumped from the Kodiak to the PMDG, and that's the two planes I was flying for the longest time. Threw in a couple aircrafts here and there, but primarily those two planes. And then the E-Jet came out, and I was a little bit late getting into the E-Jet, but it is what it is. The Phoenix came out in that as well, but I had no interest, because I think the Phoenix came out when I was doing... I think the Phoenix came out when I was doing my around the world, and I was deciding between the Phoenix and the PMDG, and based on the initial reviews, the Phoenix was very heavy on the frames and the PMDG was not, and I was like, well, I already have a A320, so I might as well just use that. So I just stuck with the PMDG. And then finally, I got convinced by someone to jump into the Phoenix, and I was happy that I did, because the Phoenix has came a long way. Performance issues were a thing in the past. The PMDG still performs slightly better. But the Phoenix is so cool. It's such a really, really cool plane. And I flew the heck out of that. 319 came out, flew the heck out of that. And then brings us up to today's time. More recently, the iFly came out, and flew the heck out of that recently too. I didn't see blimp on there, but who wants to see a blimp? Exactly, blimp. You don't even know what a Phoenix is. Alright, we have, well, we only got 2 votes in, but we got 50-50, career and max. Alright, we're about halfway to our destination. Halfway to our destination. Is that a rocket ship? Didn't SpaceX just launch a ship recently? A shuttle? So I heard a new Stalker 2 game came out, was yesterday or the day before, and seems like it has some issues. The journey is the destination. What do you like, Socrates? The journey is the destination. Listen, this is not a big ship to turn. This turns pretty easily. Alright, the wind still is coming from the north. It's about the same. It's kind of slightly pushing me off course, but nothing terrible. We're at 5,300. I don't remember even what we're... I think we're supposed to be at like 4,000. Yeah, this is really cool, Edwin. It's cool to have all the career stuff built into the sim. Like, these missions are so similar to what's it called? Neofly. They're very similar to Neofly. And that's kind of what I thought going into it. That's what I felt it was going to be. Now, once I get into the Airliner stuff, it'll be interesting to see how that rolls. I'm going to guess it's going to be very similar to APL. What are these going to be wind turbines? Or are these antennas? So they partner with a company that has been getting data throughout the entire world for a long time now of where all the antennas and wind turbines and all that stuff, where they're located. And they were able to integrate that information into 2024. So I know 2020 has the wind turbines and it has some antennas based on what they had with the data at the time. This is like even further than that, so we should see even more obstacles. Kind of feels like more like a game than a sim, and that was the thing that people were questioning how it would be. Yeah, that definitely was what people thought it would, you know, but the missions aren't required. Like, you don't have to do these. I'm just more curious how it is. Long term, I don't see myself really doing them. I think I'll probably do what I've been doing. Kind of just exploring the world on my own with whatever aircraft I decide, but I kind of want to just see how it is. I want to try to get my licenses as I continue unlocking them and just kind of see what other additional missions come out. I do want to try the agricultural stuff, though. I think that might be really cool. I'll have to pop in a joystick, though, for that. I don't think I should be flying that with a yoke. Yeah, so these are all wind turbines down here. There's a big airport out here in the distance, I think. And I think those are the landing lights. Unless that's just artifacts. No, that may just be artifacts. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard. I'm just going crazy. That's just artifacts. In 2020, you can normally tell where the big airports are based on the lighting, of course. People are complaining about the lights being too bright, the PAPI lights and the landing lights at night, the runway lights. I I don't think they're that bad. I think they're pretty good. My biggest complaint, honestly, is inside at night for the screens. They're really bright. Really, really bright. It's like washed out. And some of them you can't adjust the brightness of because of a bug with the display itself. Alright folks, we're almost there. 30 some nautical miles. Hopefully it's a straight in runway landing, and I've never landed this plane, so that's gotta be interesting. I also don't have V-speed, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to be landing at. I'm gonna guess between 190. This is flap territory. So this ought to be interesting. I was a little nervous about doing this plane for this long of a flight, but it's handled extremely well. Like once I got the V-speed dialed in, it's maintaining the altitude fairly good. A little bit of bounces here and there, little adjustment, but it's been pretty good. I don't remember, is it like 10 nautical miles or so? Somewhere within there is where it might tell me to tune into the airport. Bomb holder. Bahum. Is U silent? Bomb holder? Hodder? Halder? AAF? Is it a military base? AAF? Alright, looks like the Max is winning. We got 5 votes for the Max. Surprising. Alright, now I gotta decide. I'm not gonna make a decision for sure. We're gonna keep that going until we get landed, but if we end up with the Max, it's by 1 vote right now. So anything can change, but if we end up with the Max, where do we fly? Can do New Zealand. We can do like Auckland to Wellington. We can do something in the US, of course. We can go up to Canada. We can stay in Europe, do something here. We can do what's it called? Not Shannon, Dublin to London or something like that. Manchester. I don't want to do a long haul. It can be a short hop. Maybe 300 nautical miles max. In the Max. Oh, we're tied now, 50-50. I'll be the tie-breaking if we have to. Which means I have to make up my mind what I want to do. I'm down for doing career mode still, honestly. Not this long of a flight though, this is crazy. Either way, we're doing a restart. because I need to get my camera controls back. I wonder what altitude I should be at for the landing. I'm thinking this is 3,000. So elevation might be 15. I'm at 5. So I'm about 2 above what this is. That's my guess. I don't know if this little tablet dude will show me. Runway 7's what we're expecting, so yeah, it should be a straight in, which is cool. Charts, where are the charts at? Charts are here. Distance. That's just the trip distance. Save charts. About an 8 hours of flights. I've gone 1,400 nautical miles. Really? I'll be damned. Oh, stay on course here. Where's the map at? I lost the map. How to get to the map? There we go. Alright, I'm going to start dropping our altitude a little bit. Get us in for the approach. Since it's going to be a straight-in arrival, we need to plan it a little earlier. I think I need to get a dead zone for the yoke. A little bit more of a dead zone. Because I'm like barely putting any pressure on it. And it noses down a little bit. So I think I need to adjust the sensitivity with that. And maybe make a minor dead zone. Runway 7, is it said right? Yeah, so this is a little bit to the left, but yeah, this is going to be a straight in. I don't know if this is a grass strip or if this is an actual concrete landing. Maybe it's even gravel, dirt. But I'm guessing it's a base, like a military base. I think that's what AAF is. $16 nautical miles. We're at 4,000, so we dropped about 1,000 feet. It's also help us pick up a little bit of airspeed, which is nice. So we'll see if the wind shifts though, because we might have a tailwind coming in. Well, it's gonna be crosswind, I think, if it's still 7, runway 7. Because the wind is coming out of Out of the north for sure. 350 to 005 is what I'm seeing. Yeah, so it's gonna be a crosswind. That's even better. That's great. I gotta try not to crash this damn plane after this long of a flight. I'm gonna be really pissed if I do. I'm hoping that the wind kind of calms down as we get down in altitude. It's not bad, but for a light bird like this, it's enough to mess with the landing. I might be able to see the runway there. Can't 100% tell though. Getting closer down to 3,000. The engine sounds are kind of cool. You can hear it, the propeller spinning faster with the descent rate. What is this? What is the hell is that? Is that an antenna? Or is that just a weird glitch? Nah, it's an antenna, right? Yeah, there's their antennas. There you go. That's cool. Water, is that a water tower here? Huh. Alright, now we're about 3,000. So this must be 3,500 for the altitude. I thought it was 3,000 for some reason. The wind is about the same. Nothing changed from dropping down from 55 to 35. I still say the ground's at about 15. I don't know if I've seen in today's stream so far, what's it been, almost 3 hours, I don't think I've seen the server issue, the downgrade in graphics. That's a plus. That's early, here in the US at least. The West Coast is just waking up. I flew until about 9 last night. I flew all day. Clearly, looking at my log here, I did, what, 4 hours of flights yesterday? It's crazy that it's only 4 hours, and I was in the sim all day. That's wild. Alright, 7 nautical miles. We're almost there, folks. I'm not going to reduce our speed yet. I don't know how fast this plane slows down. I'm surprised we haven't been told to hand off to the airport yet. But I just want to get us down to a decent altitude so I'm not trying to nosedive too much. There's always the question mark when you go into airports you've never been. I know that cheats a little bit with, you know, telling you where to go. But it can have an instant drop. We've seen that at the last airport, actually. The last flight. The first time around, it had a pretty good drop in there for the runway. don't see... It's pointing to there, but I don't see any strip yet. I'm going to maintain this direction, though. Alright, here we go. Now we're going to contact the airport. There it is. Runway landing 7. Announce a full stop. And then a position.
Echo Tango Echo Kilo traffic Robin Oscar Oscar. Mike Juliet Yankee 5 miles west 3,200 feet inbound to land runway 7.
I don't see this airport. Let's go final.
Echo Tango Echo Kilo traffic Robin Oscar Oscar. Mike Juliet Yankee is on final runway 7 to land.
Is that it? It shows us over here, though. Seven would make it. So, I don't know. I'm so confused. Might be right there. Okay, I think that's it right there. Okay, let me slow down. Alright, slow down. Looks like it's going to be a grass landing. The wind is slightly better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it right here. Well, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Right up here. Right up there. P2, welcome on in. Been busy with life last couple days. Good to be back here. I refunded my Steam copy and installed the Xbox copy via Game Pass. Really? What made you do that? Out of curiosity. Alright, slow it down. Slow it down. Alright, here we go, folks. This is it. Do or die. On final.
Echo Tango Echo Kilo traffic Robin Oscar Oscar. Mike Juliet Yankee is on final runway 7 to land.
I feel like I'm way too fast. Flaps. Max flap speed. That's like I felt like I was too fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a short runway. Okay, idle. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Touchdown. Hey, folks, we did it. We did it. 81 nautical miles done. All hand flown. No AP. Well, this plane turns on a dime. A330 driver said Xbox copy worked better than Steam. I tried it and he is right. Also, money crush. I would rather spend 8. I hear ya. I hear ya. Alright, hold short here. And then we have to announce taxi.
Echo Tango
Oops.
Echo Kilo traffic
Wrong
Robin
button.
Oscar Oscar. Mike Juliet Yankee is taxiing to runway 7.
Taxi to parking.
Echo Tango Echo Kilo traffic Robin Oscar Oscar. Mike Juliet Yankee is taxiing to parking.
Yeah, especially like P2. Like I think you both of you and Fry said that you're pretty much going to use 2020 until 2024 stabilizes for you. So yeah, dropping down 100, 60, 100 bucks, whatever it is going to be. I totally get that. Game Pass definitely makes more sense.
Had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating.
We did it.
Thanks for your hard work.
Phew. All right, we're 40, 40, and 20. Oh man. All right, another A. Bad weather bonus. So it must be the wind that it says the weather bonus. What? Only 3,000? I got ripped off. Didn't it say it was more than that? Alright, I got my B though. 5% bonus, nice, nice. Holy crap, jumped to 12. I don't know what this does. Cool. Are we unlock some more stuff? Oh, we can do cargo now. We can do cargo in the Cessna. Cool. Why is this picture not showing? Alright, well the poll is pretty much tied with the max in doing career. I simply don't have the patience at the moment to redo all my settings and bindings. I wish 2024 had an export option. Yeah, I agree. They missed out big time on that one. Big time. Well, we have 8,000. We can do light cargo. Allows us to do difficulty 2 now. But we have to do the light cargo first mission first. Which is down there in Africa. Which is kind of what I want to do. I work for a cargo company. Why not do cargo in my fake airplane? I can't even say that word. Let's see, 36 nautical miles. We're assisting a logistics firm from handling fragile cargo. 75 nautical miles. Oh, it's in the Cessna though, so. Alright, we're gonna do this one since the vote was pretty much tied. And my Bravo throttles don't configure with any of the in-built aircrafts. Without that and the setting issues, I can't commit to this sim. They don't configure? Which the Bravo controls? Which I flew the A320 without issues. At least what key bindings, like my reverser worked, the autopilot features work, the spoilers worked, gear, flaps all worked. That's interesting. Okay, so it's 36, is it back and forth, or is it a one time? I'm confused, because didn't it say 75 nautical miles? Whoa, 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 calm down there. Horizon Airlines cargo. So apparently when you get to unlock your own company, you get to paint your own aircraft. That's kind of cool. I have seen other streamers configure Bravo. Yeah, mine's working. So I wonder what's going on, P2. This green is wild, though. I knew someone that had a car that was this color. Not a good choice. Oh, I had to restart, didn't I? Because of my key bindings? Or my view? Oh well, that's fine. We'll make it work. And Control E, we'll just get this plane going.
Hi there.
Alright, rod the snow, or in a nice tropical location.
Let me go over the important details with you. Loose cargo on board.
Loose cargo on board.
This is a very important shipment for
oh, it's very important. Remember that. Very important, everyone.
Needs to get to Embadifo Tatra promptly.
Embadico?
Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle slight turbulence, but maintain constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions.
Changing conditions.
A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success of our business.
Prompt. I'm prompt. I'm not safe, though.
In your flight packet as a reminder.
Flight packet? I don't have a flight packet.
Travels.
Alright. Announce taxi, and then taxi. Traffic. Announce taxi.
Foxtrot Mike November Charlie Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Oscar Kilo Kilo is taxiing to runway 29er.
I need to get a weather cam. It looks really crappy outside in like real life. It's awful out there. Parking. Release parking brake. Okay, and go to the hold short location. Let's go. Let's hold short. Alright, here's the hold short location. It's not speed. And let's not go past the hold short. Alright, takeoff, departure, straight out.
Foxtrot, Mike November, Charlie Traffic, Cessna 5 Romeo.
Some users have seen that the assistant configuration is doing what the hardware throttle also does. Some users have seen that the assistance configuration? Oh, interesting. Alright, it wants us to take off the other way, but you know what? It doesn't ding us on it, so... Flaps coming down. Flaps are good. Oh, stupid. I forgot I had to restart. I'm gonna keep messing up my view. Can I go a little higher? No. Okay, here we go. Departure. We're going to head to the right. Bring up them throttles. Let's go flying. The good old steady Cessna. I wonder if they had to pre-program all these flights or if it's just kind of randomly done by AI or something. Whoopsie-go. Alright, looking good, looking good. Climb to 500 feet. 500 feet. Let's swing on over to the right then. Get on our course. Again, you don't have to follow the little blue things in the sky. You just kind of fly. Have fun. Have fun and fly. Alright, all looking grand here. And we're going up to 1200 now. Flaps are coming up. Yeah, P2, after this flight, if you're still in here, I'll show you my Bravo. Actually, I can show you during the flight when I get AP on. Give me a sec here. I'm curious. Okay, so all's looking grand here. I'm gonna go 21. It says 12, but I'm gonna set 21, and then we're gonna go nav. So we got GPS being connected, and then we're gonna do vertical speed, and let's drop the vertical speed though. Whoops. Vertical speed. Uh-oh, I broke it. Oh, I know why. Altitude got broke. So we can go whatever altitude we want at this point. We'll go 2000. VS doesn't work. Interesting. So VS there, good. Let's get on course so that the AI or autopilot doesn't have to work as hard. And let's go AP on. Let it do its thing. Okay, all looking good. All looking good. Alright, once we get leveled out here at 2000 P2, I'll show you my Bravo setup. Really the only issue, or the biggest bug I've had with the control is you can't see when you move an axis, you can't see what axis is moving. So I don't know what X, Y, and Z are. You know what I mean? So we must have to go there and back. Because it said it was 70 something, didn't it? I thought it said 70 something. Alright, let's reduce our speed a little bit so we're not going to get in the red zone. Okay, that looks like it's stabilized. Alright, P2. So. Uh-oh. There we go. My Bravo, I can filter it by a sign. So here's my Bravo stuff. It's like all my little switches, so my anti-ice is there and whatever. Does this also show your axes? Yeah. So throttle axis, X and Y and Z, they're all working. Now, the one thing that isn't working properly in most planes is my conditioner. And I have it set up. I was also saying though, when you move it, I can't move it right now because it's going to break stuff, but it doesn't... Actually, I wonder if it does, but I have to be in that axis. Well, now I'm curious. Let me see. What do I have spoiler set to? Because this plane does not have spoil axis. Okay, so Z. Z for the spoiler. Right and left. Oh boy. Okay, nothing there. Z. Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't move it. So I was moving my Z spoiler axis, but it's not moving it here. So that's one thing. I don't know if that's a bug or what, or if it's a honeycomb issue. But everything else seems to be working. The vertical speed's not working. It's on here though, button 20. But it's not turning it in this aircraft. It is in other aircrafts though. Is this ain't Madagascar, is it? No, Madagascar is in a different location. Where that? What's this island called? Want to see? Yeah, it is Madagascar. Yeah, okay. Hey, I know my stuff. See? Just because I skipped a lot of school doesn't mean I don't know my geography. I remember when I was in school, it would have been junior high, so 7th grade, in geography. We had to do it was countries. You had to put down all the, no, hold on. Yeah, it was countries. Was it countries? Yeah, I think it was countries. We had to put down, like, where, the countries were, so you'd have a blank map and they had to write in, what country it was. And I did so terrible the first time. So bad that the teacher was, like, super disappointed, like I didn't study. And I didn't study as much as I probably should have. But, it worked. Not really. I did so bad, I got an F. And so she made me stay after school for for a week or two. And her and I would go through it one by one, each country. And we would break it down. And then I retook the test like 2 weeks later. And I got 100%. 100%. It's the second time in my life that I can remember where I bombed so bad that I came back around the second time and knocked it out of the park. The second time would have been in electronics. I took electronics course 1 in high school and thought I would just fly by that course with ease because it seemed pretty simple. This wire goes with this wire and plug them in and good to go. I didn't know anything about ohms and all that. Didn't think I was going to. Kind of important for electronics, or for electrician. So anyways, went through the first half of the course, bombed it, a big OF. The teacher, who was the first time I've ever interacted with him, at high school in freshman year, he's like, no, I know you can do better than this. I know you can. But he didn't have me stay after class. He just said, I want you to study, and I'm going to have you retake this test in a week. So on my own at home, I studied and knocked out of the park. Got 100% on the test, and he's like, there you go. When you put your mind to it, you can... It's like this. It's like the whole Back to the Future. When you put your mind to it, you can accomplish anything, kind of thing. So then I took advanced electronics, or advanced what is it? Advanced electric. And in that second course, you can take electronics electric advanced electric. Well, I can't even say the word. I need to get back to school. You could take that course, but for advanced people, or you could do other things. There was drafting, there was beginner aviation, and there was developing with coding, and then there was like CAD or something. And I did coding, and it was self-taught. Like you had books there, you had programs on the computer, but it was all self-taught. The thing I found funny is that the teacher was teaching coding, but he had no idea how to code whatsoever. So I had to teach myself how to use Visual Basic, and then eventually learn some C+ in there. But it was really, really cool. Really, really cool. I also had him as my aviation teacher. And the problem was that it was the first class in the morning. And I was staying up super late at that point as a child, because as I was learning coding, I was making software and I was selling, well, having software available for people to download. And so I would go to bed at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. in the morning, get up for school at 7, hop on the bus, go to school with like 4 hours of sleep. So I was like zoned out for the first 2 classes. I was trying to get myself to wake up, and it was so difficult. So very difficult. So even back then, I had major interest in aviation. I was doing the flight simming and stuff, right? And I thought I would be able to breeze through aviation. But little did I know that it's a lot more complex than just hopping in a cockpit and flying around. You can absolutely do that in a simulator, but in real life you need to understand what everything means. You need to understand how the physics of the aircraft. You need to understand charts and procedures. You know, we learned this here in the beginner course here with this career mode, following the traffic patterns, right? These are all things you'll learn, and then in that class you learned about IFR flight, IFR flying. So using all your instruments, you won't be able to see anything out the window. You're going all of your instruments here. And in that course, I learned all about the gauges. So there was no glass cockpit. It was the actual gauges of heading and speed and altimeter, altitude, all that jazz. So really, really cool. Really, really cool. I bombed a course. Very much bombed it. And we talked. I remember him saying, like, I know aviation, you love aviation, it's a passion for you, but I think right now you're really focused on the coding. So I would say, just focus on that coding. Just do that. This will be interesting if we actually have to do a stop and then come back to the airport. I hope that when you progress with the career mode, that it will allow you to use some of the premium aircrafts. I understand why they wouldn't, as I was talking about earlier, but I really do hope you can. Because I would use this a lot if I can use the planes I really, really want to. When I unlock the license, of course, to do it. But like I would do this all the time with cargo in the 408 or in the Twin Otter. Absolutely. I think this would be really cool to do that with. But if all I could use is like the default stuff, I'll use it from time to time with a Caravan. But that would mean, like with the Airliner stuff, that you can only use the 320 and the Max. The built-in, you won't be able to use your own stuff. We'll see, though. Maybe it will let you. I'm doubting it, though. I'm very much doubting it. Alright, we're 10 nautical miles out, so somewhere within this time frame, I'd say within the next 3 nautical miles, is going to give us transfer over to that airport and make our landing. And then we'll see if we do a flight back. It's a nice calm day here in Madagascar. I don't think I've flown at night enough, so I don't know what the moon looks like. I know from the trailers and screenshots it definitely is more realistic and not just the huge gigantic ball in the sky. It was super huge in 2020. Super huge. Alright, so any moment now I'm expecting our handoff here. I don't see any runway yet. Any moment. Come on now. We're only at 2,000 feet, so we're not too high up there. I will go ahead and bring back the throttle a little bit though. Try to keep an eye out to see how close to the airport it does do the next stage. I thought it was like 7 nautical miles. I thought that was what the last one was. Maybe it's different every flight. Bring our flaps out so we have a better stabilized approach. I think I'm seeing the coastline, unless that's trees. It might be just trees. Here. Looks like it's flat. Alright, let's go AP off my aircraft. We'll start our approaching. Not quite sure what direction we're landing still. But at least we can get... there it is. Okay, so about 5 nautical miles out. And we'll switch over to the airport. And tune into traffic. Landing runway. We got 2, 5, and 7. So let's do 7. And full stop. And position.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Oscar Kilo Kilo, 5 miles north, 1,700 feet inbound to land runway 7.
Alright. So now we'll just have to announce our final. I'm not going to go all the way out here like it's showing. Don't need to. Shouldn't be a problem. Though I don't see the runways or the airport, so maybe I should. It might be in this little area right here. Looks like it's gonna be a grass runway. I like our speed, looking pretty good. I'm really confused though. Are these the same altitudes? Come in here, follow this, drop down here, and then swing back this way. But it seems like that's going into the water. Unless there is something here, I'm just not seeing it. It's like a roller coaster. Alright, reduce our power just a little bit more. We're going to intercept this final. Let's go our second notch of flaps. Oh shit, got dinged. Got dinged, son of a gun. I thought that was pushing it there. Still not sure where the runway is. Let's get my view set up the way I like it. Speed's looking really good. Gonna make our corner here. Caution, low fuel. Uh-oh. I don't know where the runway is. Looks like it's that little strip there, like I was saying though. Alright, reduce the power. Pull it back. Pull it back.
500.
And we're gonna announce we're on final.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Oscar Kilo Kilo is on final runway 7 to land.
I think we might have screwed up because we didn't get the flight of final. So we might get dinged. Got the music though. Oh, here we go. Land. Okay, never mind. We're all right. Steady. Steady. Hold it. Nice. Nice. All right. Reduce the speed. Okay, and then exit runway. Where were we supposed to exit the runway? There's no runway. Turn. Low fuel left. Alright, we're exiting the runway. We're going to stop the aircraft. There's no way to... it doesn't want us to stop at a certain location? This is crazy. Stop here. Parking brake is set. Engines off. Engines... mission success. Okay, so it's just a one flight. Do we get A? Come on, give me A. 85. There's a bonus. Oh, we get an S. Look at that. Got a bonus. Oh, man. Good flight. Have you flown to the edge of the atmosphere? Not yet. Your flights are like a bell. Ding, ding, ding. Cool. So, all we had was a flap issue. And we must have... something got goofed up here, bouncing us or something. I think it's my first S. Cool. Alright, we didn't unlock any new stuff in there, but I'm going to restart, and we're going to do one more flight after the restart. I do need to feed the cat. And I want to get my camera views back, so I'll be back uno momento. Alright, sim still takes a little bit to log in, but I think it's about the same speed as 2020. Nothing like it was on Tuesday, though. Alright, let's do one more career flight. And then it's time for me to end today's stream. Alright, missions. Let's see what we have available. We have return. That's a ferry flight. Oh, I see what happens. So when you do one of those flights, it kind of keeps you in that area, huh? Oh, kinda. No, it doesn't. You can go anywhere else places, other places too. 4,000 for this one. 6,000 for that one. I don't want those longer flights though. It's crazy. Book a ferry. 7,000 for this one. Another ferry flight. Let's look at the mission list. So ferries are that. Discover flights are that. Cargos are these. I want to do a cargo flight, but I don't want to do like a crazy long cargo flight. Alright, I guess maybe we'll just do a ferry flight. Let's do this one. Let's do this ferry flight. So we're departing there, we're going to there. And it's 40 nautical miles, so it's about the same as the last flight. So we can get up to 121,000, land smoothly. Okay. Today's mission will be for me to try to get my CPL then. Or no, that's what I already have. Mission will be to get the multi-engine. I gotta get that check ride done. Whoa, I'm in the ground. Alright, so let's go walk around here and let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do these guys. And then pedo. And then let's enter. And my views are back. Cool. And then we're going to start the engine.
Hello, it's Thomas the Veos. Thanks for accepting.
Is that like
the
a
job.
penguin? A cold penguin?
I'm your contact here. This newly overhauled 172
We're like at an
Skyhawk
angle
needs
here.
to get to Floodplat's Dawn. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready, so she needs someone to fly it back to her.
Let's
Mrs.
bring up
Brooks,
this
the owner, is
guy.
expecting you at the destination on time.
She's expecting us
Treat this
on
beauty
time.
like it's your own.
Treat it like
See
my
you.
own. Oh, I'm crashing it. It's going down. Alright, traffic. Announce traffic.
Echo Bravo, Sierra Papa Traffic Cessna
Release
Oscar
parking
Oscar.
brake.
Papa
We're
X-ray
going to
Delta
hold
is
short
taxi to runway
behind us. So we're going to
05.
go to the right. Parking brake released. Going forward. And let's see if we can even go forward. We're on a slant here. That was a bug in 2020. Sometimes when you're on these like angles, you can't move. But that might have been rectified. Okay, bring back the throttle though. Stop at the hold short location. Bring it back a little bit. Ooh, ooh. Calm down now. Don't overspeed. We don't need any taxi bugs or taxi failures. Alright, holding short. Waiting for the thingy to change. There it goes. You gotta be patient sometimes. Okay. Now we're gonna do announce departure straight out.
Echo Bravo, Sierra Papa Traffic Cessna Oscar Oscar.
And altitude.
Off runway 05,
I don't know.
straight out departure.
What are we expecting? 4,000? We'll do 4,000. And then we're gonna be swinging to the right, looks like. Landing lights are on. Flaps have been set, right? Right. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Throttles are stable. Airspeed is alive. It's a short runway, looks like. And we are airborne. Nice smooth departure. All is grand. Now swing on over to the right. The cool thing about these missions is you get to go to places you've never gone to. Probably. I've never been here. Probably. I don't think. Right. That was really cool about New Sky. Or not New Sky. Neofly. So many places I never ever been to. Flaps coming up. Readjusting trim. Let's get on our nav approach. And let's go to heading mode. Now we're going to keep our heading mode we're currently on, or keep the mode we're on now, but we're going to go to nav. And then we'll go to VS. 700 feet is good. Nav is telling us to turn a little bit, so we'll make that turn. And then I'll level out here. And AP's on. And all is grand. And we're going to fly to Flugplatz. That's definitely not how you say it. Definitely not how you say it. Alright, all's grand. I don't think I got to go as high as I was saying there. So let's go 35. 35 should be good. That's beautiful. And the sim is gorgeous. See, I think they added new bridges too. Like, they need to find a way to get rid of this, the underneath, when they add a bridge. Just nitpicking now. But that would be something for the next edition of Flight Sim. If it's going to be 2028 or whatever. That's something I would like them to look into. Alright, we're balanced out here at 35, so let's reduce our speed just a little bit. All's grand. Cool. Alright, well, so today my plan is to obviously continue flying in Flight Sim 2024. I'm going to get the multi-engine exam done. I'm going to try to do the high performance one as well. See what that unlocks. And I think today I'm just going to spend most of my time in the career mode. Unless magically we hear something from iFly or Phoenix that when their planes are ready to go, I think I'll just spend most of my time in career mode. I'm having a good time. This is pretty cool. I wasn't expecting it to be like this. Yeah, it's basic. It's nothing amazing, but it's satisfying. And with the planes we have currently available, you know, works out really well. Oh, remember what I was talking about with the lighting in the cockpit? Here's an example. It's so oversaturated. It's so bright. This is not my screenshot. This is from Discord. It is so bright. This is Reddit post as well, and this is in the Max. This is the Asobo Max. It's so difficult to fly at night. Like, the outside looks really nice, but anything that has cameras on the inside, it's just really, really rough. Really, really rough. Ever see any UAPs in the sim? Unidentified. What is it? How does UAPs? What does UAP stand for again? I gotta look at UAP. Unidentified aerial phenomena. I am a UAP. I am one. But there are mods, actually. There were some mods for 2020 that added, like, UFOs kind of things in the sim. Nothing cool. There's a mission in... Shoot, what game was it? Oh, man. What the hell game was it? I think well, there's a mission with, I think, the crew, where there was a downed UFO, we need to go find that. And then I think there was one with Bigfoot as well. I think they were like, you had to go look for the... I don't think it was even on the map. You just had to... People have gone there accidentally and found it. And I want to say there's something like that in Red Dead as well. Like one of those Easter egg kind of things. I think it's kind of cool. But it is gorgeous, though. It is gorgeous. Over on the 757 Spies Discord, they went ahead and they posted a thread, and in that thread has all the add-ons that people have tested that are working, which is really, really cool. So, you know, that helps people who have been wondering, like, which planes are not planes so much, but scenery has been working or not. And unfortunately, we don't have any... Hold on here now. Hold the fort. Okay, we have some news. For those curious, the iFly 737 MAX appears to be working quite well in 2024. Just copy over the iFly folder within local cache packages, community folder, and from local state packages. Keep the same folder structure as 2020. Keep the iFly plugin on the background, and it should connect as normal. There are a few issues found so far. MCP numbers don't change from the default. No RAAS. No trim sound, strange intermediate issues with sound. Ooh, so that means this person says it shouldn't take too long. It probably won't. Well, folks, and the stream's still gonna end after this flight, but I will mess with this today. I will mess with this today, and maybe this will be a tomorrow thing. I'm going to save this post. This is from NHC150. So I'll have to look at this. I did try to launch the iFly, but it wouldn't. But I think I was missing a couple things. I didn't do the local state stuff. So let me do that. Very cool. Keep it going. Blimp, I gotta eat. I gotta eat. Gotta relax. I'm making some tacos. It's Taco Thursday here at Lex headquarters. A. That's all I see in the screen in your username is A. A, we are flying to... What's the airport? Flugplatz? Are we in Germany? How far can I zoom out on this map? Oh no, where the hell are we? Yeah, it's somewhere up in Europe. Quick Pringles break, back to it. I'm on vacation. Gotta enjoy my vacation. Yeah, we're in Europe. I just don't know. Is it Germany? I can't tell based on the map. Can I zoom out on the other map? The tablet map? Oh, here we go. Now Germany's... Oh, maybe we are. No, isn't Germany like right here? Let's see. Let's see my geography. Oh no, we are in Germany. Yeah, we're Germany, right? We got Denmark up here. Where's the cutoff here? Netherlands are up here. Belgium. Oh, maybe we're in Belgium still. I don't know where the cutoff is for Germany and Belgium. We're either in Belgium or Germany. I don't know for sure though. Alright, we're 16 nautical miles from the airport. I kind of want to try that iFly now. Son of a gun. Alright, maybe I won't fly the iFly, but we'll see if we can get it to launch. I'll try to do it on stream here. We'll see if we can get the iFly to launch. I don't want to do a whole nother flight. It's going to take too long. And... let's see. 14 nautical miles out. I wish that the little procedure was working. It's not working. Oh, and that's working. Runway 9. Yeah. So we can do a straight in runway 9 visual. And we can do straight. We'll load it, but we won't activate it. So we need to swing over to the right a little bit. Okay, so it looks like maybe the views aren't... No, they're working still. Okay. From North Dakota. I know who A is now. A and an H. Alright. We're going to swing over to the right. And a little bit. And a little bit. Actually, I think I'm going to swing over to the right now. We're going to intercept that. Let's go ahead and let's swing to the right. And it wants us final at 25, so it's worth about 1,000 feet higher. Just America's wasteland. Go to heading mode. I agree, nothing good has come from North Dakota. And then we're gonna go drop down to 25. And we'll go VS. And I can adjust VS, right? Yeah, I can adjust VS. We'll go 500. Reduce our speed. And this should set us up for a pretty good approach into our airport. And we learned from the last flight about 5 nautical miles out is when it will have us contact the tower. I wonder if I do have to manage the fuel though, because the last flight it said about fuel, but this plane does have 2 tanks. So right tank now. I forgot about that. Oh, it's not auto on both. Oh, that's why. Okay. I'll have to remember that for the next flights I do in this plane. Okay, all looking grand here. Finals are... Where the heck is finals at? We got the runway 9, top of the sense here. Doesn't give me a final marker. That's weird. Alright, start reducing our speed though, because we got 7 nautical miles to go. We gotta drop our speed so we can get our flaps out, not get dinged on that. And then we can also land successfully. I'm assuming this is going to be concrete because it's in the GPS. 25 should be good. Finals are 25. Okay, yeah, so that looks fine. Lexley? Hey A, do you know anything about PC specs?
Someone asked for the system specs. This dude is running an i7-14700K paired with an NVIDIA 4080 and 64 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. Blimey, that's a decent setup. Oh, in case you ask, He also is using a Honeycomb Alpha and Bravo with the Turtle Beach rudder pedals.
I know this guy can do really good fake British accents. Alright, so we haven't got our... That's interesting. We haven't got our switch over to tower yet. Maybe it really wants us on that path. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Alright. Switch to airport and... Oh, which one is it? This one? No, it's the bottom one. Yeah, this one. Landing runway... We're gonna do runway 6, we said? No, runway 9. Wait, I'm confused. That's the airport. Select runway. We'll stop. We'll do on final.
Echo Delta Zulu Oscar traffic Cessna Oscar Oscar. Papa X-ray Delta is on final runway 9er to land.
Oh, it is not runway 9. Okay, never mind. We're supposed to do position though. Alright, autopilot off.
Oscar traffic Cessna Oscar Oscar. Papa X-ray Delta 4 miles west 2,500
Bring back the throttle.
Land runway 9er.
2 nautical miles from final. Okay. So it does change. It's not always the same when it asks you to switch over to tower. That's no problem. Alright, we can activate... let's see... Go back. Why is that where it working? Procedure, activate approach. Can't see. Enter. Alright, we're on the approach now. Where the hell's the airport at? Can't change the course heading for some reason. Where is the airport? Oh, right there, okay. Alright, reduce speed, reduce speed, reduce speed. Let's bring it down slow, bring it down slow. Bring up our trim a little bit. And announce our landing on final.
Delta Zulu Oscar traffic
Flaps coming
Oscar
down.
Oscar. Papa X-ray Delta is on final runway 9er to
Bring
land.
up the throttle a little bit. Don't need to be dropping as fast. And flaps 2. Have we got dinged yet? I don't think we've gotten dinged yet. Maybe we'll be alright. I got some trees on the runway final here. This ought to be interesting. We're gonna have to go through the trees because we won't have enough distance to stop this plane. Watch out for... Oh no! I didn't think that was gonna kill us. I thought you can go through the trees. Oh wow, okay. This is gonna make it even more challenging then.
500.
Dang it, now we lost those points. Alright, trim, or sorry, flaps coming down. That's stupid because it makes it very difficult. Almost impossible for some planes to get in here. I don't know if we're gonna be the stop in time. Ugh. I got full brakes. Alright, we made it. We made it. Yeah. That's crazy. They should disable that. Because this is not a handcrafted airport. Announce... Oh my god, we get all kinds of failures here. This is definitely like AI generated airport. I wonder if they'll allow people to adjust stuff like that, like they did with 2020. The what would they call that? The world. I don't remember what they called it. What the hell? How do we? All right, what's going on here now? Oh, it's just a bump. Okay. I thought it was like falling off the edge. I'm gonna lose a lot of points on that crash. It sucks.
So apparently it was a tough flight.
Yeah, it was.
Hope my bird is okay.
Bird's fine.
Go straight back for maintenance.
All right, what? A D? Wow. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh well. That's gonna hurt my reputation as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, holy Christ, it went back. Alright, so don't crash. Wow. That sucks. Are the guides optional? Yeah, they're optional. Dang. So here's where you can do a company. Alright, now I gotta do a whole new flight to make up for that landing, or that crash. That's stupid, though. They need to... That's one thing they really need to get rid of. Alright, well, I'm gonna call the stream here. I was gonna do that... The iFly, but I'll do that later. I'll do it later. Thanks, everyone, for watching another Flight Sim stream. We'll do likely one more tomorrow. Same time as always. And then maybe one on Monday. We'll see. But it's been fun. And we'll see tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow might be Beyond ATC. Might be the iFly, depending on how it works within 2020. Or sorry, 2024. It'd be cool if you can change the pictures here in the background too. That'd be awesome. Like flights that you have done. That'd be pretty cool. I think you can walk around here though at some point. Maybe once you get your company going. I don't know. But anyways, really cool flight simming today. Clearly the servers are performing substantially better than they were a couple days ago. And you know, as every day gets better, it's going to be even smoother and smoother. This weekend might be a little questionable with you know, people out of school and off work and whatnot. And we'll see how things roll out that way. But again, thanks for watching. Take care, and we'll see you for the next stream.
Thank you.